Mm-mm-mm. Hello, hello, Konnichiwa. Welcome and thank you for tuning in, everyone. How are you doing? Hello. Let's see. Daffodil, Thomas, Comet, Nathan, and Yukina. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? Engineer 2. How are you guys doing tonight? Thank you for tuning in. I've been drawing actually. I've been drawing like Suisse. The the piece that my friend requested, I was drawing Suisse off stream, and then I didn't realize it's like 2 hours already. Then suddenly I have to start the stream. So now I'm going to draw Suisse again, except this time with Crony. Let's do it. Okay. I think I want to. Let me try to. Oh, oh no, I don't remember the layer structure. Do I just merge everything then? I don't remember how I organized these layers. Is a problem. Doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Starting your doodle of today. Risa and Raura eating snacks together. Did they do a stream together? What was Raura did a horror stream this morning for me. She did I saw something about her what is it called? Babysitting John cat? Bibu's cat? What's that all about? Bibu is away and Raura is taking care of John cat somehow? How does that work? But either way. Sui-chan wa kyou mo. I refuse to answer. Kawaii ne, kawaii. Only correct answer. I do not want to die. Yes, I'm changing this head angle a little bit. Crony was a little bit too. Yeah, there you go. It's like she's tucking her neck too much before. Finished reading a book. First time in like 6,000 years. What book did you read? I need to start reading books again, man. I need to start reading again. Dang. Very nice though, very nice. Just a tweet. Taking care of John Cat since Bibu is taking vacation. I didn't know they even like live together. I'm assuming it's in JP. And hello, Togamachi. How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Heart of Darkness. By who? Let me Google that. Joseph Conrad. Oh, it's kind of old. 1899. read that much? Me too nowadays. Nowadays, me too. I need to start reading more. Jeez. Really. I don't remember when's the last time I read actually. I think it was Crime and Punishment. Or The Alchemist. Either one of those. The Alchemist by Paulo Coelho. I think that's how you pronounce his name. So hello Hexred, how you doing? Welcome. And did you know Star? The form is in the event channel in Discord. You can keep checking the event channel every once in a while for updates. That's where I will, update anything. Just haven't found the right book. How do you find the right book? For me, it was from I think it was TED-Ed. It's either TED-Ed or TEDx, one of those. Okay, the same thing, but that talk channel, they're the one who they had like a review, book review, every once in a while. That's where I got some recommendations, if you can call it that. I also saw recently, did you guys know that apparently Dua Lipa, the pop artist Dua Lipa, she interviews authors, novel book authors, on like a YouTube channel somewhere. And apparently her reviews are her interviews are good. I haven't watched it myself, but I watched someone reviewing it. Apparently the interviews are good, so maybe that would be a good source of finding a new novel. Oh wait, give me a second. I feel like my check. Okay, there you go. Jeez, I think I accidentally pushed my volume a little bit too low. I forgot to check. Yeah, dang. I need your help, guys. If if it's anything concerning volume, can't monitor it. So I might need your help in case that happens again. That's the one thing about streaming that many people might not realize. Visual, it's very easy to monitor. Just need a second screen, right? But audio, that's a little bit more difficult. Because how? Even if you set up a separate channel, do you want to hear to like yourself talk? That's gonna be like, I don't know how the brain can handle that. Although I say that, but Dante, the League streamer, apparently he does that. Apparently he whenever he's streaming, his headset replays his own voice to himself. I don't know how he can even speak like that. Yeah, it's crazy, but is that why he is crazy? I think I need to start with the eye section. This one's kind of whatever. Let me just do this though. Hello Kanawa, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Love to listen to music when drawing. Drawing sometimes. I listen to yeah, me too. Streams sometimes I listen to streams, but not gonna lie. Like I listen to when I play Clockwork Orange stream, which is apparently, I think that's the group name for CC, GG, and Crony. Sometimes it gets really distracting. The yapping is insane. Clockwork Orange. So nowadays I just watch a Hololive karaoke compilation. Hello Daniel, welcome also. It's been a while, how you doing? Why are you wearing a void? Where did you get one? I wish Octavio and ERB sings together a little bit more. I really like the, what is it called? Mayonaka no Doa. Stay with me. That cover, I want to hear more. Seriously. This is such a, yeah, these colors are, man, these colors are not Gucci. Need to start adding some reds, I think. Fine, good to hear. My plan for today is to finish this illustration. Honestly, 4 hours, 6 hours, no matter what happens, I'll stop. 4 to 6 hours for this one. I'm overworking it too much. Or, like, how do I put this? I need to just move on from this one. That's basically it. Man, I don't like how dark her eyes is. I'm not sure how I could make it pop then in this situation. What to do? How simple can I keep this? The simpler the better. But I also want the eyes to pop a little bit more. Oh damn. Wrong color, I feel like. Not quite right. Hello, tasteful thickness. As a white person, I would like to officially welcome you to the internet. Thank you. As an Asian person, I thank you, I guess. Welcome to the internet. Is that the reference? Are you referencing Bo Burnham? Welcome to the internet. Forgot the rest of the lyrics. Photoshopping or kritaing? Neither. This is Clip Studio Paint. CSP. The best one. Clearly the most superior one. I'm not sure what to do with this one. I'm just trying shit out here and see if something sticks. What cursed things have you seen today on the internet? Not much actually. Today was a good internet day for me. Listen to some Hololive karaoke. Cooking some suisei art. Yeah. Hello Mokochi. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? And thank you. What cursed things have I seen? Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anything cursed. Recently, not just today. Why is that? Don't draw some feet we riot. Before I studied feet, I'm like, it's okay. You know, like, oh, surely I will draw feet one day. Yeah, of course, why not, right? And then after I studied feet and learned to draw, not learn to draw, and have drawn feet multiple times, I can confirm 100% I really don't like drawing feet. It's not like hands, you know. Hands is like difficult, but once, you know, even though it's difficult, after I draw it, I feel like a little bit of like satisfaction with it. Like, yeah. I need this for my piece. Feet is like, I don't really need it. Science fiction world building project. Also Sosa. Welcome, thank you for tuning in. How you doing? That was my impression of a Sims language. Sosa. Feed bros on life support. Where are the feed bros? We used to have some feed bros, but I think because they realize I don't like feet, I think they left. They realized I'm not a feet enjoyer. Then they were defeated. The Roblox side of things, there's an official event that many devs are dropping out of because bad actor being inside. Wait, what? In Roblox? What did they do? Steal your Robux? Difficult to capture? Yeah, actually. Drawing feet is like drawing hands, right? Drawing feet and drawing hands is not like super difficult, but drawing good feet and drawing good hands, now that's a little bit difficult. That's a little bit complex. Feet and hands, yeah. Same with face actually. It's kind of but drawing good feet and good hands, now that's a little bit difficult. Maybe she should be mage, like Suicide. Meters are better. Ho ha hoo ho. Ha 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 ha. I prefer centimeters. Second paintings of Mika Picasso art. Which one? Also, Iggy, welcome. Yo, thank you for tuning in. What's up? What's up? Kon Kon Kitsune. Kon Kon Kitsune. Welcome to the internet. One of the devs is actually a Diddy, and Roblox in a million years shouldn't have included him. I see. Did he now? Welcome, Don. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? I'll just keep it a little bit loose. Like this. Yeah, just from far away, I really can't see anything. Can't see any of this. Can't see. Ah. Ubu hamburger. I want to eat hamburger. You guys know that song? Accidentally drew Booba too big. Who's Booba that you drew too big? Too big Booba? Right to jail? Depends. Some don't mind big Booba, right? Some do though. From Face Connect? Ah. I don't know who that is. I say but I don't know who that is. I did see a meme recently. Something about Face Connect members being flat. What's up with that? Is that really true? Are most Face Connect members flat? I don't know, but for this, for sure, is at least C. Okay, that's pretty big though. Like in real life, C is pretty big, no? Like B is pretty big. Or like average, I guess. But this one C? I see. I want to eat hamburger. People underestimate Big Booba, sitting a G is a D, yeah. Though I did see, who is it? Some artists, like it was a like master artist, talked about it. I think it might be even Kim Jong-gi actually. No, I don't think it is. Some master artists talked about it. That usually in anime, the size is a little bit higher. It's a little bit exaggerated. So like D or C is like medium in anime. I remember that. I don't remember who said it, but I remember it. I'm like, huh. Year C? I don't know. I think each of my pec is like 10 kilograms. No, make that 20. So measure that yourself. No, 30. Maybe 40 kilograms each. 50. Oh, speaking of curse, okay. Now I remember. I did see something curse. Somebody tweeted. Unpopular opinion. Okay, wait. I'm just quoting. Okay. Somebody tweeted, unpopular opinion, but I think men should lactate. What the fuck? I had to do a double take. Because don't men already do that? I mean, what? And it wasn't even it was kind of popular too. Like it got a lot of likes, so a lot of people want men to I don't know, don't ask me, I'm coding. Our nips don't even have purpose. I know, right? There was that question was asked one time, I remember, in like science class in middle school, high school. But I forgot the answer. I think the answer was something along the lines of, yeah, it's just a leftover from evolution. Right? Just like our tailbone. Because we used to have tails, or like, you know, our ancestors, our species ancestors have tails. Dairy industry is on pause until we figure out what the hell is going on. What the heli? What the helion? What the heliante? What the heliberry? It's really cool. Humans develop before gender is decided, so it's kind of a lady part we get for free plugin. Out of all the humans that exist on Earth, I think surely, you know, there's at least like one man who lactates. I'm pretty sure I've seen this actually on like those episodes of like on TV. Pretty sure I've seen this. There is some dude, like one dude, exactly one dude, I think, who can in fact produce sustenance. I don't know why, but Crony looks so anime. What does she look so anime? What? She has like, her eyes are so big. There is a dude with a real 2PP. Oh yeah, that's me. What's up? How you doing? I haven't seen that actually. That I haven't seen. How does that work? Double the size of Narissa, yeah. And yet, if you just look at her by herself, it's kind of like, it's kind of normal. It's only when you pair her up with somebody else, it's like, ooh, her eyes are so big. Even compared to like CC and Gigi, her eyes are pretty big. But you don't really notice that. It's the Wadarko Sensei style. It's real. I don't want to see that. Hello, Jimmy and Punky. You're welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? It's literally icy. Yeah. Ha ha ha. I get it. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. That song is so nice actually. Memes aside, it's such a pleasing song, and I don't know why. Giga service. Vin collected all the anime noses, put them together, that we could make one real nose. To be fair, there are some anime style, like Ask, my goat Ask, who does kind of like, she draws the nose a little bit more. I still haven't, I can't do it yet though. Never worked for me. Twitter today is full of clanker meme. I saw that. I did see someone also not quite liking it. Terrifying. They don't know what happened in the good old days. Oh man, they don't know what happened in the previous incidents that we should not talk about, I think. In the olden days. If we take all of Koi's art and combine them, we could get an anime series. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Turns out all of the art that I've made is like a manga or something. That'd be kind of cool, but nah. My brain is too small for that. Somebody can do it though. Somebody else do it. It's like Holiday Yasumi, I guess. You guys know that author on Twitter? Holiday Yasumi. No, I guess that's just for Koma. Never mind. They don't know certain green woman said it multiple times. Wait, did she? I didn't know that. The fine arts in the corner looks like cover of the old anime Call Me Tonight. I don't know that anime. Who? Fan art of who? That's what you mean? We need a Kooi anime where Kooi is not the main character? That's just called my life. I'm not even the main character in my own life. Who's Batman? Oh. Espresso boy time? No. I'm joking. It's joke. It's just a joke. Are you guys? Are you the main character in your own life? I still Rurouni Kenshin off-brand manga images, turn them into series thumbnails. I don't understand. I'm trying to understand. Best friend of the main character. Yes. That's exactly it. There is actually a manga like that. There is a manga of the guy was reincarnated into like the best friend, but he's reincarnated into like the best friend of the main character of this like novel that he likes. But because he likes the side character anyway, he doesn't mind. He likes one of the protagonists, MC, female MC that was rejected by the male MC. And so, since he's isekai there, he tries to win over that girl instead. Forgot what it's called. But that's actually a manga. Not that good. It's kind of meh. The art was okay actually, if I remember correctly. The art was pretty good. Is it distracting? While the BGM is playing, I'm singing the Wii music. Oh, so many things to draw. Ooh. Wait, actually, not that much actually. Huh. I actually don't have a lot of things. Cool. Actually, something I learned recently, a new term that I learned recently. It's when I was watching, who was it? It was an artist study, style study. And I learned that there's a system, rendering 1, 2, 3 system, where you make some parts super rendered and then you leave some parts like this, so rough. I was like, I didn't know that's even a thing. I see, that's how you think about it. That's how you build it. Maybe I'll try it here. Marty McFly. I never watched Back to the Future. It's not really a thing here. Hello, Chelsea. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Hello, hello. How you doing? Verisimilitude. Very nice. I don't know what it means, but I will use it to my own verisimilitude. Did I use it right? Hope it affects my life to the highest verisimilitude. I have no idea what's happening here. I can't even see it. I'm assuming it's Roman numerals. Let's go. Roman numerals. Come on. 12. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 10, 11. Okay, 11. There you go. My canvas size, it's 8,000 by 6,000. This one. I don't always use this though. I don't always use this big of a canvas size. Many times it's wait a minute. Many times it's like 4K by 3K. Yeah. Seemingly real, I see. I think the numerals are rotated. I'll rotate it manually, one by one, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, you can't even see it. This really doesn't matter. Like this. Can't believe I still remember my Roman numerals. Well, to be fair, it's not that difficult to remember. Do you remember? It's not even spaced properly, is it? can't see the design. I'm assuming it's like her swords. Got you put me in Back to the Future? Nah. Or is wrong? Actually, for older clocks, they actually use this for instead of this, because it's confusing to see this and the other one, this. Actually, I don't know why. Actually, that's I don't think that's the reason, but they actually use this for. Go check Roman numerals on clocks, and you will see that some of them will use this for, particularly the older ones. I don't know where I learned that. Forgot. I just knew. Probably from like one of those YouTube shorts. Should I do 10-10 actually? Maybe I should do 10-10. El Clasico.
So no, in fact, actually my 4 is not wrong.
Ah.
Thank you very much.
Don't remember the design. Is it like this? Something like... Need a... Yes. No. Okay. That is... Wait. There's a lot of paragraph. I'm not reading all that. Yes, I agree. Or I'm sorry for your loss. Whichever it is. I don't need to too much here, I think. I want more of this. What? Man, I forgot. I wanted to soften this light even more. Bell Delphin? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Also, Meow Lucky, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Accidentally made the booba front facing instead of slightly tilted downward. The booba is sentient. It is now. So tired after fixing your motorcycle with your dad? Your hand goes hurt. Did you fix it though? Very nice, very nice. I'm assuming you did. That's why I said very nice. Booba strapped very tightly by the clothing. I will see your doodle later then. Still smoking. But Asap? Damn, your bike is still smoking? Tell it to stop. It's not healthy. It's not healthy to be smoking. That sounds pretty bad though. Jokes aside, that does not sound good. It's hard to. Ayah. What layer is this? Confused about that. Sneering but still smoking. You check again. Good luck. I know nothing about mechanical stuff. So good luck. Hope you're lucky. Okay. We should be maroon. The shadow is bluish. Hello, Kiki. Is this the same Tamagotchi or a different one? Ah, okay. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I'm still here. Not today though. After today, I will move on from this one. Trust. I just need some... I need something on the face. Chandler, yeah, I don't know how to make it a little bit more, you know, add a little bit more details without adding details. Oh my lord. That's a lot of stuff. Oubliette, I can't see. Oh, that's why. Looks detailed enough. It's just a bunch of scribbles. Hey, it looks pretty detailed though, from far away. Far away, far away. I think I'll just pull this one. One. Can't do any of this. What is this? Any of what? Hey Antoine, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Yo, it's been a while. How you doing? And thank you. Possible to eat. Eat it. You have to eat your vegetables. Look at that. The original is even more complicated. Jeez. To be fair, they probably did have more time to draw this. So, and they're better. Swallow, don't chew. Go to the next one. Chew, 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 swallow. Good mythical morning. I have no idea what are these layers. It's kind of working out though. Kinda. I need a third. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Posture check. Okay. Yo, hello, Mama Bear and also Hoki. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Too much in focus mode. Why is there in the ref? That's a succambapsis. That's a succambapsis fish. Birthday art for June 20th? Who? Is that Guba? I'm looking forward to completely unrelated, but I'm looking forward to Saba's debut. I have a feeling I will like the model. Just the guess though, just the feeling. Very nice suggestion, yeah. 365? No, don't like that. That overcomplicated, like simplicity of Gooba. Oh, reflection. Reflection is nice, yeah. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah. Something like, I'll just oops. Too much simpler. Oof, look at this. What is this? I think I used like a random render brush here. No. I should stop doodling Gooba if Saba ever debut. Horrible move for a fan doodless. I'm not sure which one you're referring to as a horrible move. I think you can do whatever. If you still want to doodle Gooba, you should still doodle Gooba. I know someone who still doodles. Someone who still loyally draws. Was it Fauna or Chloe? I think Fauna. Nowadays, I'm still thinking of drawing Mume too. This one is kinda... it's kinda stiff somehow. Yeah. I think I would doodle Gooba if you have a great idea about her. Yeah, for sure. The fan tags of fan art tags of these graduated members are still alive. Yeah, I talked about this before actually. Yeah. Fauna's Fontac, I'm pretty sure is still alive. And I talked about even if some members graduate, there will still be fan arts of them just because of how iconic their designs are. And one of those I would say is Crony. Of course, we're not hoping for a graduation. I'm just saying, even if she moved on, I think the fan art tag will still be very much alive. Now actually, Norisa too, I would say. Norisa as well. Oh, hello 8ma'am, welcome. Hey, long time no see. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's fake details. These details don't exist. Which I'm learning. I'm learning this. I think it's important to learn this. I still don't know how to do it properly though. YouTube channel that I can recommend you is if you want to try to draw details without drawing the details. Is Stephen Travers. Stephen STEPHEN TRAVERS. I think that's how you write it. Stephen Travers. He mainly focuses on landscape, environment actually, but he also teaches basically, how to draw the details without actually drawing the details. Like this one. Look at that fake detail. This one too. Fake detail. But if I zoom out, it looks passable. Passable. Not the best, but okay, I guess for now. I'm not gonna get it in 365 days, I think. You have that video bookmark? Haven't watched it until now? I have a lot of videos bookmarked too. A lot of Neg illustration sensei's videos that I have bookmarked. But I never tried applying it. Just bookmarked as I miss my head. Breaking news, scammer streamer deceive viewers into thinking drawing has insane details. I think that's basically what artists are, right? We're all scammers. We are scamming people into thinking our 2D illustrations are 3D. But no, these are just a bunch of colors arranged in a way to make them look 3D, even though they're not. We're all scammers. The best artists are the best scammers. Tired of anime art style at the moment? Everyone is doing it online? Yeah, you should do what you want. Whatever art style you wish. If deep down you want anime art, you should still do it, even though, oh, but so many people are doing it. But I mean, if you want to do it, then just do it. If you want non-anime style, then like what then? I would say Cynic's style is pretty pleasing. Sam does art a little bit anyway. Like Disney anime. Cutesy style? Do chibis count as anime? Because I would think that chibis, cutesy chibis, they count as anime, I feel like. And even in anime, I guess there are also a lot of styles. Ooh, beautiful face, Ubu style. I know you're joking, but who are you referring to actually? I'm thinking Mayoneyama. Then might fit what you want. You have a really great reference actually. If you really like drawing Fubu, you can just keep copying Hyde Sensei. Sukombus have great reference. A little bit difficult though, I think. His style is a little bit difficult to learn. At least maybe the shapes are okay. The shapes are normal to learn. The coloring, that one is like dino. All right. Did he give you tips? I think we talked about this. Fellow Fubusim. Hi Sensei, greatest Fubusim. He also drew the key visual for it was like the Crony versus GG sponsored stream. It was a fighting game. I already forgot what the game is called, not gonna lie. But he drew the key visual for that. That looked pretty good. That also looked very good. Excuse me, not pretty good, very good. And that's it. That one is very different from his usual style actually, now that I think about it. Speaking of styles, at least the colors are. Yeah. Ah, yeah, that's right. Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury. Yes. To Fubazim even give discount if you commission him to. Oh, I saw that. Saw that. Like 20% discount or something? No. Oh wait, no. Oh, I saw a different one. I saw like a holo artist opens commission, and then if you commission him to draw Hololive characters, it's 30% discount. I should do that actually. If you commission Hololive characters, 30% discount. If you commission me to draw Laplace, 50% discount. Imagine, if you commission me to draw my oshi, it's 100% discount. For free. You'll do it for free. I see. Laplace loot, never. It's not gonna happen. Don't hold your breath. My oshi is not my waifu. Wait a minute, that's implying I will ever draw Aoi Kuneda loot. That will also never happen actually. I'm Seiso artist. Hornless Laplace. Each horn removed is 10% discount removed. So it goes from 50 to 40. And 40 to 30 if both horns removed. I need the horns. The horns need to stay or else the discount will go away. If the crow Karasu is uninvolved, that's also minus 10%. The Karasu needs to stay. How fussy. Valid your oshi? Are you not? Are you also taking the say-so path? Iki? You can loot your oshi if you want, but you know, I just prefer not. Not mine. Scammage. Remove every accessory of Laplace for 0% discount. Yeah, that's just not Laplace anymore. If you remove the horns, then it's not Laplace anymore. Kubu no Kuro maybe. I see the loophole. I see it. Loot your oshi because she wanted to. Raura does like that kind of art, doesn't she? I mean, considering what she drew herself, also. More desperate? Desperate for what? For money? Desperate enough that I will take spicy commissions. I'm not gonna lie though. It's not like I don't think. The thing is, at some point, I probably would want to learn how to draw spicy art more. Again. It's not like I don't want to learn how to do it. It's just I realize I just don't have the motivation to do it. Or I would get the motivation to do it. And then while drawing, at some point I'm like, oh man, I'm a little bit, I don't really want to draw this anymore. Which is, it's not only the case for spicy art, but I realize, I think it happens more often with my spicy arts. I remember Narissa on day 114, Ina on day, what was it? It wasn't even that spicy. And then Nimi It's like, oh man, oh, it doesn't look that good, and I don't have the motivation. I think I made this hair too thick. I don't think I can remove it though. I guess it's fine. Whatever. Professionals have that. Yeah, it's not like it's that easy to draw spicy art also, right? It's not like it's easy, actually, period. Just different skill tree. Different advancement class. Bikini. GW, what's GW? Black dress, see-through clothes. Oh, Raora. What's GW? Gyaru? What's GW? Guild Wars? Micro bikini really cute. I wouldn't say it's cute. I wouldn't say micro bikini is cute. Anatomy, yeah. I do really admire artists who can render skin really really good. Not necessarily like the shape of the anatomy, but making skin feel alive. Including cynics for the face. I have to say including cynics because he's not a spicy artist. Oh, the gold bikini, I see. That's what it's called. Not gonna lie, I was exposed to that trend super late actually. I think my algorithm knows now. I'm not really served with a lot of spicy art since I don't know when actually. I didn't even know that's a trend. I think I did get served the black dress pretty early though. Garden Warfare? Oh my god, I really want to play Plants vs Zombies. The other day I almost downloaded Plants vs Zombies on my phone. I really want to play it. Apparently there's a free version on Google Play Store. I don't know how good it is though. I didn't download in the end. I managed to like shake myself awake. No, don't do it. Don't download. PVZ2 is free on mobile. If you can stand it. Yeah. Can you dye my hair purple? I don't know. Can you? Don't know. Yes, you can. You may proceed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My spider is ooh, it's hunting. And it missed. It's fumbled. SMH my head. Shameful. Connected hair purple, you believe hard enough? Oh yeah, I should update Mushi drew a fan art of me. Which I'm very thankful for. I think I will change the showcase thingy back to fan art. I'll do it tomorrow. Not today though. Need to rename a bunch of things first. Edit the image too to show the names. I'm tired. This is taking too much of my brain power. There's this and this. Man, the value range here is not a lot. I can't play too much. This is I feel very claustrophobic color-wise. Maybe not. Three hours in and I just finished Risa line art. Ooh. I think that's that's an okay pace, especially for beginners like us. I used to spend a long time with line art too. There used to be like, I used to do for these full illustrations. I used to do 2 days on the weekend. Some OGs might remember. And then the first day is usually about 4 hours, and that's only sketch and line art. Sometimes 6 hours for sketch and line art. A bit inefficient. And then the next day is the flat all the way to render. It would take like 6 to 8 hours. Wow, that's terrible. And fun terribly. It's been stronger, better, faster. Not going to do any one day art anytime soon. Nightmare on my back. Yeah, I agree. Once I stop day 365, I'm gonna take it a little bit easy. Once I finish 365, I'm gonna draw like once a month. No, maybe not. Maybe not like that. So hello, Cloud and Gucci Flip Flop. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Gimana kau? How are you guys doing? Thank you udah mampir. Cloud. Four hours of line art because you're fixing. That is such a waste of time. No, I do that too. Fixing a bunch of stuff halfway is such a waste of time. And I know, like, ideally you don't do that, but it's not that easy, right? Ideally you sketch multiple times, and then if anything needs changing, no, and then you don't change. When you change, you change during the sketching phase. But it's so difficult to do that. always needs to change something. It's like, oh my god, I made a mistake. Because it just comes with experience. Sekalian sharing, aku baru belajar gambar sketch line art di jam 7. Ternyata udah jam. Yeah, I know, right? That happens to me too. Every once in a while. Oh, I'm drawing. Ooh, I'm drawing. And then suddenly time is up. Suddenly it's 6 hours, 8 hours. Okay, maybe not like that. 4 hours. Yeah, the proportion was freak at sketching phase, yeah. Or you change something in the line art phase and like, oh, I think this looks better. So you change it. But because you change that one, the rest needs to be changed too. Messed up, man. It is how it is though. I do think for pro artist, they do that less. If they change is on the sketching phase. At least from the time lapse that I observed. Or if they change something, it's like Naoki Saito sensei. When they change something, they just draw on top super fast. I don't know how to do that either. I think Ina does that too actually. I see a problem. I see a problem. This hand is too short. Oh, I know how to solve it easily. I think I make this. Like that. So now it's more foreshortened. It's like it's going forward. A little bit more. Is it too long now though? Nah. Pick something after you merge all the layer at line art. I don't think I will ever do this again, by the way. I hate merging all of the layers like this. Especially when I have so many things. How do you guys do it? Like I have this, like this part of the outfit, this part, and then second character, and then the background, then the weapon, the accessory. What the heck? Hello, Moonfax. Oof, I'm terrible at practicing background. I don't think I can help you. The thing is, I tried searching tutorials for backgrounds too, but I haven't found a good one either. Like, maybe not a good one. I haven't found any that clicked. Let me check actually. Let me check my background practices. I would say something like this is a good study actually. Wait, this? Where close enough, it's not like, you know, it doesn't look that good, but if you zoom out, it looks pretty good because I'm just focusing on basically the colors and like, you know, trying to make it look backgroundy with as little strokes as possible, as few strokes as possible. With which is this one, even this one is not that efficient. I would think master artists can do this much more efficiently. You can also start with the values, I guess. Just black and white, and then I don't know though. I've seen some artists mention that practice for background is not that useful because you're just, you know, you're just learning the shapes basically. Let me see. I've done that once. I did kind of like it, but I also don't know how useful that is. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? No, it's not this one. This one. No, this is one layer. What am I doing? Okay, where is it? I actually lost it. Too many files, 300 files. Is it this one? Or do I only have one layer here? I think I only have one. Oh. No, it's not this one. Where is it? Was it pre 100 or post 100? 100. No, it's not this one. Bob Ross are not only good to follow. Nature backgrounds, yeah. I never tried actually. Is he? Can you learn perspective well from Bob Ross tutorials? That too actually. It depends, right? When you learn backgrounds, do you want to learn perspective or do you want to learn colors and lighting? I think it's this one. Oh, it's not grayscale though. To color is just straight to color, yeah. I'd say the one that I like to do, even this one can be a lot more efficient, is to just like group and blob as many colors as possible into these one big groups. Like these can be a lot more efficient. Like this whole thing could be just something like this. Just block this entirely. Say like that. Who cares about these? Look at that. What's the point? what am I doing? Look at that. Just do this, and then like maybe like bam, 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 bam. This whole thing. focus on these, blocking like these kind of things, and then looking at the relationship between these colors. Like this, I can tell already this thing could be brighter. Like that. Faster, clearer. And these things in the background should be darker. Yeah. Something like that, I guess. I'm still not sure though. I'm still not entirely sure for backgrounds. Thank you. There are a lot of amazing background artists, but it's a little bit more, I don't know. Personally, it's a little bit more difficult for me to break down backgrounds and see like how do they do this. It's so difficult compared to characters. Fundamentals? Did you not to worry about mistakes? Yeah, I do think I never tried, so I don't know. But from what I see, Bob Ross tutorials, it's pretty good to like get you to enjoy painting, you know, and tell you he does like have amazing techniques with the brush. I'm assuming you can copy how he does it. But I don't know if it would make a good study. I actually don't know. Also, I forgot where I left off. What was I doing? What was I doing? I think I was doing this. Non-committal. Kinda too skinny, yeah. Excuse me. think I'll try using lines for the face. Finish your drill by 2 a.m. How many hours is that? Will I animate? Probably not for a long time, actually. I don't really feel the desire. Don't like how this looks. Yeah. Doodling has caused me to have less sleep than you gaming. That's good then. Is it actually? Yeah, but you're not complaining? Short sleeper. Definitely not me. I am not a short sleeper. Ever since I did start this journey, I have gamed like a lot less, I think. I played games a lot less. But you know, it's not necessarily good or bad, but in my case, it's good. In my case, that's definitely a welcome change. Even if I want to play games sometimes, like I want to play PoE 2, like, ooh, time to play, but then I'll be like, oh my god, I'm tired from like drawing. I don't really want to play. PoE. Quit gacha games and haven't watched any anime for the last 2 seasons. Guess that's good. Is the anime one good? Hold on now. You're gonna lose your weep card. You don't wanna, you don't wanna be not called a weeb now, would you? Says me, who hasn't watched anime for like a good year, I think. At least I read manga, alright? Anyone read the last chapter of Dandadan? I said it before and I'll say it again. At this point, the author of Dandadan is just flexing. He's just flexing. Weekly serialization, by the way. Full backgrounds, insane perspective. Will you become a normie? No. Don't do it. Don't lose your way. Okay, Wadarko Mama is also flexing here with this design, like all the twists and turns, and then making it look like ribbons. God dang it. I have the storm on Twitter, or even done about you. You really need to read the manga. The art is actually insane. How are they releasing that weekly? Like, what is going on? How is that a weekly serialization? How is that even possible? I feel like that's illegal. Miju or Teti? Who? I don't know who these are. Or what these are. Miku or Teto? CC's violin? Oh my god. Never mind her violin, actually. Her skirt. What's really interesting about CC is though, if you whenever she zooms in, like she puts her face really close to the camera, you can see that it's not like it's a clean line art style, right? You can see how painterly she is. But then when she zooms out, you can't really see it. And she zooms in pretty often. If you watch her Totsumachi streams. So it's very noticeable. It's so dirty, painterly. Quote unquote dirty. Amazing. Yes. Well, I don't really know Teto, so I guess Miku. Recently, there's an art of Chibi Miku that's been going viral. It's by a Chibi artist. I forgot their name. Which is the square Miku with her leek. Very cute. Man, I want to develop my own chibi style too. But every time I draw chibi, it's just trying too hard to be cute, you know. My chibi art. Trying too hard to be cute ends up being not cute. Decision to remove her skirt and get 200% of the space. You can wait, she said that? But she has like one of those adult diapers. No? You know what I mean? I think it's called bloomers. She has one of those things, you know? Otherwise, how else would you draw her skirtless? I don't understand. I don't know if I want to know. I did see somebody. Did you see that art? Somebody drew CC's quote unquote blueprint, and it included that part, and the guy freaking used the official hashtag. The official tag for that. How is that allowed? It even showed that part. The nether part. Ooh. Playing a dangerous game. CC sitting on the floor with her skirt on. I have no idea. So, not panties? I guess it's okay, yeah. You saw that, right? Yeah. How is that? How is that allowed? What the heck? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? I don't think it's allowed. Even Otomo blueprint with what? Okay, that I didn't see. I'm glad I didn't see that. Otomo what? Sissy sit down during her 3D debut. Oh, it is gonna be soon. Justice 3D. Yeah. Hello, Mardika, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Wait. Tomate. I messed up. Mhm. Skirt clips to the floor. Nah. It's not gonna be as bad as Laplace's hair. Every time they do 3D, Laplace's hair is just uncontrollable. It's impossible. Impossible to take care of, actually. I'm sure it won't be as bad. It's called AI art. Have you guys tried? Have anyone tried? Has anyone tried one of those AI art checker tools? Try your own art. Put it there and see how many % you get. I tried mine this afternoon. Luckily, it's mostly 0%. I did get like 2% mid-journey. I used mid-journey 2% in my art. Now they know. Make her hair follow the law of physics will cover entire resources, and I think it's worth it. They should do it. 2% BGD represent your art for training data. If your art is on Twitter, it's there. You think yours is not taken yet? Or any website actually. So hello, I'm Godly, welcome. Yes, the prompt is Control Z. Lots and lots of Control Z. Smuggle fan arts like drugs? Taylor would take it away. How is that? How would we make that realistically possible? I think it's pretty difficult, actually. Even with like nightshade or glaze. Generasi berganti jadi biasa lihat ya art ya. They probably will. They'll probably be used to it. In the next gens. So I don't know what to do with this hand. This is that. Let's do this. Jenis dan nggak berkembang. Honestly, if AI does take over, I do think it's still gonna be that photography versus art kind of situation. So it might not develop, but art is jenis digital art might just be its own thing. It's a little thick. think the original puts these fingers back actually. Let me try. Some dumbass won't go up to some artist's face and say, "I can do it better." There will be people who will do that. People will do that. It's not worth getting roused up. This is the only time I will say that you gotta adopt the Sigma grind set. Keep your head down and keep grinding. Call for what? White people? Poppy poppy pop poppy pop poppy poppy pop poppy pop. How many layers? I have no idea. I have 10 billion layers and I don't know what they are. These layers are all mixed up. Some is like hair and the face and then the clock and then the dress. I'm just balling. I'm balling you. That's not the lyrics. Stop that. Ballin'. Real men only use one layer. realer men use 1 billion unnamed layers. Ooh. Yeah. Aren't this big mad over here means it's getting good? I think it's always been powerful. Artists just don't like their works being stolen, And me, I'm a little bit late into the art world. So I don't really feel that loss. Because, I guess only people like me who are either late or never made art don't really feel that loss. Because we've never made anything worth stealing anyway. If you've never made art that's worth stealing anyway, you probably won't be mad about it either. In other words, if you're a big noob like me, you don't really feel that loss. No use folder? I don't have folder for this one actually. Or at least in this balling, everything is in one folder. I accidentally merged all the layers and then saved then cry. Well, time to ball. Haha. Time to just ball. Name their layers Alexander the Third. Imagine. Is there an artist that actually names their layers? Like Jack, Jill, Bob, Adam. Claire, Joe, Sarah. Insanity. And then the artist codes, like, mentally they know what each name represents. Like, this is the line art. Jack is the line art layer. Joe is the color layer. How many megabytes for one completed drawing? It's a mix. For those with the biggest one I had, because I have time-lapse also. Time-lapse recording. The biggest one I have was like 6 gigabytes. But I already deleted the time-lapse for that one. Because, obviously, it takes too much. 6,000 juicy, yeah. Picat YouTuber, didn't like if I went there. Yeah. But, that's Picat, not me. So... Wait, what? Why bring her up? Type argument is a small portion of a real argument? I think that's the only problem actually. For me personally, that's the only problem. Well, actually, if it's like for my personal use, another problem is it's just, I enjoy this, I enjoy drawing. And if I'm using AI, I'm not going to be drawing. So why am I going to use it if I'm not doing it? I guess it's like playing video games and then using auto run. Not about naming, but I saw some artists draw amogus behind the neck later for. Oh my! Oh, I see. I see. Behind the neck layer, amogus, and then when the rigger moves it, they see the amogus. 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 Also, why did I just color this randomly? Wait. It kind of works. Nah. Redo. I don't have to redo everything. Wait. This. I would want this. Oh, I think just like that. I can also do this. I want some of these. Generative fill, blurs line with art and AI. Does tool become more? Yeah. It's the same with, like, you know, even some traditional artists consider like digital cheating. Like, oh, you're using Lookify, that's cheating. Oh, gradient map, that's cheating. "45 minutes till 2 a.m. Oof. Wait a minute, I also only have 1 hour. So take care, Daniel. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next time. Thank you. For me, it's pretty easy though. If it stops me from drawing, then I don't really like it. Even photo bashing. I know it's a technique. Maybe wait, one day I'll learn about it, I guess. But I'd prefer just painting. I want to learn how to paint the backgrounds myself. Even if it's a little bit more slapdash. And who knows, maybe one day I'll warm up to photo bashing. Any advice to manage working time? Yeah, I don't know. I also cannot manage that. No. When I'm drawing commissions, I don't keep track of the time even. Can't believe I'm 2% mid journey. Nasa misma head. Time to commit Sudoku. Oh, if you're not Indonesian. Recently, there's a news that the Tung 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 Sahur brain rot was adopted to become a skin in this like mobile game. And then there was some drama about the creator. The creator of Tung 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 Sahur was matched because they didn't ask him for permission. It's always funny seeing AI quote-unquote artists being matched when their stuff is taken without permission. Like that guy who won that AI art quote-unquote art competition too. They get mad when their stuff is taken without permission. Prompt artist. Can't even trademark that word. Imagine if you can. That's gonna be really interesting to see in the future. Because I think for sure, like law-wise, they're gonna try to figure out how to, the world is gonna try to figure out what's the best practice for this. There's kind of some development in, I think in EU, right? Was it in EU? Haven't seen a lot in US. No, I did see something about the bill, something bill, but that's a little bit too political. I don't want to talk about it. More cat girls? Watch AI artists scramble to trademark this stuff as fast as possible. Can you even? I still don't know. Can you legally do that? MatPat, because I saw that. MatPat is running for governor. Wait, I talked about this actually on stream like 2-3 days ago maybe. Interesting. Not just a theory. Poop. Think AI for image now getting weirder? I have no idea. I don't really pay attention. Hello Maxi, welcome. How you doing? Can trademark AI generated images? Yeah, I don't know if you will be able to ever. The question that where it is sourced from will become a big contender, I think. Modding a stream? Good luck. What is that? Huh? Was ist das? Man, every time I draw Crony Sword, it's so thick. Too thick, but I'm not gonna bother with it. Came by say hi Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I see. Pokemon, I wanna be the very best. Need to change the contrast in this one. Every time I say I see, you don't see? I see. think too many deets. Too many details here. So was I done with this? I think. Oh right, I forgot. Of course, the accessories. Yeah. I don't know about the glasses. I don't know if I will add it, actually. Which war? I think, you know the opening for Warcraft 3? I think that one is pretty epic. The cinematic, the war in the cinematic for Warcraft 3, that one's very epic. We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatred and fought for generations. Wow, very epic. I got chills. Hey KP, what's up? Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? People remember? Boomers remember. Friends become lich. I did not like that when I was young. When I was a kid, when I played it, oh man, that was like, I was like, what? You're supposed to be the hero. Why are you the evil guy now? Same with Ace Combat. Ace Combat 0. Holy. The betrayal at the end broke my little kid's heart back then. 3 new ideas for a story? Oh, Arthas, you mean? Did he end up becoming a hero in the end? So you're writing a story now. Very cool. Talk to new people? Let's imagine my head. Imagine even talking to people. Can't be me. Don't like this frame actually. Yeah, not the frame. This thing. Let's just pretend it doesn't exist. Like my hopes and dreams. Nah, it's different. It's different. It's like Undertale. Did you play Deltarune? I don't really know. I don't really follow Deltarune. So no. Not interested. We don't have that many Deltarune players. Here too. What? Where did this layer go? Luckily it was easy, but the layer's just gone.
But there's a lot more to life than that, and I realized that in these last few years.
Zoot.
And we just became very different people. And
Zoot.
we had nothing in common overnight. It's very strange, but that happens.
I want to simplify it even more. Somehow, game theory is partially to blame, and guess it's also their downfall. Huh? The reason Undertale's success and gets to Deltarune is also their downfall. Game theorists. It's just a theory. A game theory. Random scribbles. Hello, me, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. They really go on all out making video about Undertale. Most out of it, left Undertale, half finished game sounds forgotten. I don't think I follow the video, so I don't know what you're talking about. Did that make you not want to play it? Is that it? Verily, nah, that's alright. I am still, once I finish 365, I am still going to draw, albeit probably live stream a lot less. Welcome though. This drawing style is something that I think will take me a long time to learn. Because there's just too many... It's just not my style, I guess. Another time, yeah. Before the hype, 365. I do plan on drawing an old illustration. I don't know if I can call it a redraw. It's more like I'm trying to draw the same character. Should I use like the exact same pose, exact same framing? Maybe I should make it as close as possible to the day 14. Yeah, for my day 363, for my day 365, I plan to redraw my day 14 piece. Nice, let's play the Undertale because the view from was highly being regarded as better Undertale. I have no idea what you mean. I thought Deltarune is pretty successful as it is now. No? Does it have? Yeah. I can't believe if it has less player than Undertale, because you know Undertale was just way too big. Doesn't mean Deltarune is not successful though. To change something not too much, it becomes a whole new drawing. Do wanna like, you know, it was only buzzed up for day 14. I do wanna like showcase the changes, which is full body. I wanna try drawing it full body. But yeah, if it's a redraw, I wonder if I should do that. Then it will be too different. Difficult decision. adding legs. I'll see. I'll definitely only commit 14 hours though. The same amount of time I spent on day 14. 14 hours. Lucky number 14. Is its failure but less successful and promoted? I don't... Is that why you don't play it? Because you feel like it's less successful? I don't understand. Maybe how long? Per stream, it's about 4 hours usually. Sometimes I do long streams, 6, 8 hours. But for each illustration, I commit between 6 to 16, 20 hours for each illustration. I'm pretty sure the most I've committed is like 20-ish hours, but it's kind of rare. Most of the time it's between 6 to 16, 10, 14. By design, I don't want to spend too much time on one illustration, especially since I'm a beginner. Like this one is too much time. I spent too much time on this one. I'll just stop after this. As I promised, only 4 hours today. This one, I think I did spend like at least 20 hours for this one already. Therefore, I will stop soon. And I'm not gonna practice this style of workflow again anytime soon. Don't think I will. Because I want to min-max a little bit on my workflow. Just use what I just learned, my usual workflow. Dedicated. Thank you. 20 more hours, every pore on their face. You know, I used to think when I used to enjoy art, I did question like, why do artists don't just like draw every single detail? Wouldn't that look cool? Wouldn't that look amazing? And I didn't understand until I actually did it myself. It's like, oh, kind of sucks. Because the human eye does not see every single detail. Taking too long is never thing. I think if I'm learning, taking too long is kind of a problem. Like some things just like this, just need to move on. Learn something from it, move on. start something new with my learning, then learn again. And this one, too long, too much time wasted doing, trying to solve a problem that's probably beyond my skill level right now. Enjoy art, yes. You know, like when I used to only look at art instead of drawing. Like I look at Krenskush art, for example. Or like gacha games art. I used to think like, why don't artists just draw every single detail? Just draw it all. Wouldn't that look cool? Why not? And then I realized, no, it doesn't look cool. It sucks. Experiment more? Oh, I think I experimented too much. Like style-wise. I have this one. This one is what I want to focus on. This one. I have this one that's in between Painterly and this one. And then I have this one that's Painterly. I mean, a little bit more painting. And this one too. I think it's too much. I should just focus on one. And I think it's gonna be either this one or this one. Definitely not these two. Too much. 3 styles. It's fun, I guess, but too much. This one's a little bit closer to that other one. But still, this part is very different. Bench press going. Was I take my time understanding something for moving on? Yeah. Like I have nothing to learn here, honestly. I'm just trying to make it look nice at this point. Some tools and style. Yeah. I have like, I've learned 3 styles, which I think is too many. 2 styles too many. And then this, whatever this one is a little bit, it's probably closer to the first one, except I'm using, for the outfit, I'm using the second one. But it's not really working out. Different workflow too, but also very confusing workflow. Don't like it. This is the second time I used this workflow. The first one was Shiori. Shiorin. Progress, thank you. Reaching that stagnation point though. Which is, it's expected. This is what I want to see, if it works. For the face, I just use lines. makes it pop a little bit too much. I'll try to do the Kanade. The Kanade. Oof. What is this layer? Soft. Too harsh. Yeah, I really enjoyed drawing this one actually. This last one. It was very enjoyable. But while the rendering is my painterly style, the proportion is still too much of the first style. Okay, it's kind of confusing. I want to reduce the proportions. Like if I were to change it now. What's the difference? Let's see. Yeah. Eye is too big, which is my first style. Too anime. Wrong mindset. It's crazy. Actually, isn't that kind of... Some artists do that, like EO 15. I can't really use a lot of shadows here, honestly. Because she's entirely in shadow. Never mind then. I do still have one work in progress with this same workflow, which I'm not looking forward to, but I have to finish this tomorrow. What's the plan here? I think I'm gonna simplify these walls so I can see them clearer. That's for tomorrow though. Tomorrow. I need to do this? It doesn't look nice. Hello HK, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. When can I help asking art and stream as main job, side job? This is side job. It's not really my side job, it's not really my main job. It's like I'm doing two things at once. Let's just put it like that. What was I gonna do here? Right. I think I was about to take okay. Where is it? My other art. Yeah, boy. Easy. There's something better than Gaussian blur. Forgot what it is. Ah. Why is it not changing? What? No, there was a effect and then artistic. Just wanna merge the stuff. Look at it. It pops out too much still. Now I blur, I think. I don't want this to take attention at all. Okay, that's too strong. Sure, I guess. Soft blur and other parts of the background. Oh, I don't like using blur actually, most of the time. Especially for painterly, kinda. So the background is a little bit painting-ish, right? I realized it doesn't really work. Instead, I tried to make a blur-like effect with the brush, which I will try. I tried it during the Gooba art. Yeah, and then I was like, this blur doesn't really work. Why? And then I look at how Pluvium does it, and I realized, oh, for painterly, you make the blur with the brush, not actual blur. Soft brush? No, not soft brush. That will make it blurry, like actual blur. Like this. This kind of thing. Much better if I have like lines. Lines on my brush, but I don't have it. This is plain flat. Eesh. Don't like how that looked. So green. I'm on blue. What is this one? It is blue. God dang relative colors. Damn you, relative colors. CSP on discount. I think I saw it. They're doing a giveaway too, by the way. Interesting. For free? No, not CSP giveaway. It was a tablet giveaway, but raffle. Hello, Dingleberry. How you doing? Oh my god, it's 2:30. All right, time to stop, I guess. Wait. wait. Chotto mate. Thank you, Moonvex. Thank you for tuning in, and also everybody, because I think I am done for today. I will let go of this one. Yeah, it's just it's just I guess that's gonna be a 2-year thing. Full background. That one detail, which one? Oh my god, I'm missing one fold. Oh. I'm not even including the shoes. So also this thing is a little bit But yeah. Oh. Let go. And then tomorrow I will work on the Zeta one. And then actually, I will work on maybe this one. I might start sketching for Surtur next, after Zeta. Or maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll sketch Surtur, so that I can work on Zeta afterwards, so that I don't get bored. And then I might work on this one. Or I might work on this one. Suisei. This is Suisei again. I need to change the arms. Ahoge? Which one? Where? I think not in this outfit. Too much, but I swear. I'm using a reference. It's a request from my friend. And I'm using the reference from her MV. She is buffed in that MV. There's a potential is the outfit. Though Suisei, every once in a while, she does get buffed. Suisei. So maybe there's that too. There's a bunch of things missing here. Like this gem here is too small. Look at this. It should be bigger. Actually, this is super easy to change. So maybe I'll do it now. This is super easy to change. So I might as well. Wait, actually, can I even find the layers? Oh, I can. Just wait. No. Okay, that was not important actually. Why did I do that? That's so not important. Okay, but anyway. Got my subscribers for being a cringe Squid Game fan. I don't think Squid Game fans are that obnoxious. They're the most normal, one of the most tame, I feel like. Okay, 50-50. I don't really see a lot of degeneracy from them. Not that I know. I don't watch Squid Game. Not the first one, not the second one. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me today, I think. I don't think I will do correction layers. Yeah. I'll just leave it as is. Maybe I'll do it to, I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for tuning in today though. Let's see. Dingleberry, Iki, Moonfax, Engineer, Dan, I'm Godly, Mahardika, HK, me, KP, Tasteful Thickness, and Maxi, and everybody else who has watched or is still watching. Kanawa and Jerbil too. Thank you. Have a good rest or have a nice day, and I'll see you guys again next time. Goodbye and take care.